Teacher, I can't hear you properly.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Can you hear now?
It sounds like a robot.
Oh, my voice is, remember?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yesterday, my voice, I'm still getting it better. Getting it now. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So
how?
if someone is not able to hear properly, because I can hear Sister Sadaf very clear, so sometimes it's the internet connection on the side of the student. So if one student cannot hear properly, so it's better to ask all of them, all the students. If nobody can hear properly, then there's a problem. Otherwise, usually it's the student's internet connection. So, Sister Sadaf, I can hear properly, mashallah. So you can
All right.
ask the
So,
students.
grade Abdullah
I can't
Zishan.
hear. I
Okay,
can hear
grade 3 and
clearly.
4. The rest of the student, please click on the link. So there's a short activity
Not
we'll be doing.
properly.
That's fine. Check the chat. Check the chat. Okay, I ask everyone, where are you joining us from today? Type your city.
Saga. BC Saga.
Okay, write it in the chat. Now find the locally grown uh, fruits in the season. So which season we are in right now? Is it winter, spring? Type
It's
it down, everyone. Type it down. Type it down.
windy. Windy.
Naila?
Yes.
Dear, okay. All right. Can you see the screen?
No.
Everyone else, you can click on the link Grown in Peel, and you can write this in your health and phys ed health journal. That's what we'll be making. And click on the link. Yes, Naila. You did everyone open their classroom link? You can work on your assignments, which are due today, and
Wait,
whether we Canada food guide. Okay. And
Dad.
there's another link. Click on this link as well. Food guide. And time to make a presentation, digital or poster. Which one you gonna select? Abdullah Zishan or Naila? Where is
Why?
everyone else? Where is Mema? Please
She's
ask her to
here.
join.
She's
Can
right here
everyone
to
open
join.
their video, uh, camera, and unmute yourself, please, right now? Otherwise, you'll be removed from this room, interestingly. All right. Type your name, your grade in the chat, please. I said everyone else as well. Abdullah Zishan, where are you?
Yes.
I'm here.
Okay. So we were doing the direction as well, remember? Yesterday. Naila, can you show the weather wheel
Weather wheel.
for everyone else? Yes, please.
I didn't make it.
The one you did yesterday? Yeah. Weather wheel with the, okay, let's see. Weather wheel with locally grown food. Can everyone click on the Canada food guide? Come on, guys. You are not sleeping, I hope.
My camera is open though. Four. That I did the in the chat.
Okay. So for the weather wheel, we were working on the how to make the movable wheel, right? All right. For the craft, click on this link. So how many weathers we have in region? Is everyone from region of wheel? I ask everyone to write their city where they are joining from. Okay, let's watch this one. Can you see the screen, Naila? All right. Okay. The rest of you, are you guys doing something in health? Yes or no? Because I won't be able to see the screen while I'm teaching.
I can't see the screen.
Okay, can you see it now?
Nope.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, can everyone see the screen now?
Yes.
Okay, all right. So get your craft ready. So this is something you can make
I
it
don't have
from home.
matchsticks.
Weather wheel.
Teacher, I don't have matchsticks.
Doesn't matter, you can use Q-tips. Weather wheel. Everyone, please write this down. Weather wheel. Actually, let me make it in different color. Weather wheel. You can make it on the paper, you can make it a digital one. Grade 6 and above, you guys can make it on digital as well. Weather wheel. All right. Okay. Now we did this already. All right. Okay. Now, once you are done that, you need to do the next activity, which is this one. Let me
What?
show you as well. You guys, all of you, you can open this in your own watch. And
Big.
okay, we learn about weathering. What type? How many types of weathering were there? Chemical, physical, right? Abdulaziz, Umayma, Fatima, open your classroom link. Weathering. We were
Sure.
learning about the weather, right? Weathering. What is weathering? So this is the link, everyone. You can open in your devices, inshallah ta'ala. Okay, you guys can close
Yes,
your.
I just saw your
You guys can close your cameras, inshallah. So this is what we will be watching. Weather wheel for okay, we did this one already. Now we need to
Screen.
move. We need it to move, right? Okay, get the coloring paper. Your supply should be on your desk, right? Okay.
Play screen.
And we learn about the locally grown food. What is the fruit in the season in November? Who can tell me?
Right
Is it
now?
mango? Is it mango, watermelon, or
No.
apple?
Apple. No, it's not apple.
It's not apple? Who
No.
thinks it's not apple? And who thinks it's
Me,
apple?
Laila. I don't think it's.
We did that, right? The fruits.
I think it's apple.
That's the apple season, right? Anyone went to the local farm
Nope.
on the weekend? Okay, try to go. Try to go to the locally farm. Let me know when the teacher is here, okay?
The teacher is here.
Okay, assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. So rest of the class, they can do this one. Okay. So if you see a fruit on the tree in the neighborhood while you're walking or doing something,
Don't eat it.
is it okay to eat
Nope.
any fruit you see on the trees or in the
Nope.
back?
No, it's not.
Right. Reason is it might not be eatable.
Yeah. And sometimes we'll get sick or a stomachache or a fever or something like that.
Exactly.
Very horrible.
So why it is important to eat healthy?
Ugh.
We learn
I
about the
don't-
diseases, right? Cancer, heart attack, and others. Grade 3 and 4, we did this already.
Mm,
All right. Assignment to find.
I do not.
Oh, Sister Aisha. Okay. Yes, click on the link, and everyone.
I
And
did.
my class, please start working on your weather wheel now. Whatever the supplies you have, inshallah. Okay. Uh, I admit, Sister Aisha is okay.
Teacher,
Classroom
she's in the
assistant.
breakout room.
Ma'am Fatima. Oh, yes. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Sister Aisha.
Yes, walaikum assalam, sister.
Okay,
I think
inshallah.
Haika Zishan, can you join the breakout room?
Okay, so we are going to the breakout room.
No, sister, you're not going. I am going
Oh,
to the breakout room, and Haika Zishan is in grade 7, so she can also go
okay.
in the breakout room. So Haika, are you there? Can you hear me?
Please unmute your mics and
Yes.
camera.
Please
That's
join the
the
breakout room, Haika.
okay. So Abdullah Zishan, Naila and Umema, click on the link. We were doing a locally grown food. Inshallah. Abdullah Zishan, where are you now? Abdullah Zishan, open
Yes.
your room. Okay, we were working on locally grown food, right?
Yes.
Okay, open your Canada food guide. Okay,
What?
please open your mic
I did.
and click on the link.
I did.
Good. What do you see there? TV, okay.
Let me
This is
see.
another
Okay.
interesting
I
view.
see weather.
You need to, okay, take your paper out, date yourself, uh, date your agenda, write down a locally grown food.
Teacher,
What? Yes.
do I have to bring my stuff?
Sorry, can you repeat it again?
Do I have to bring my coloring stuff?
Exactly, that's the expectation. You should have everything, your water, your snacks, your supplies,
My
writing, all your
supplies?
notebooks, subject books, agenda books on your desk at 8:30. We discussed this, right? What month it is? It's November. We've been discussing this since September, right? You are all expected to open your mic, keep your cameras open, participate, because it, guess what? It's all gonna go towards your final marks.
Grades.
Abdullah Zishan, you haven't submitted so far locally grown food. Okay, pyramid. We did that, right? And organic.
Can I come in 1 minute?
The food truck, the food truck uh, presentation.
Teacher,
Yes,
can I
yes.
come in 1 minute?
Sorry?
Can I come in 1 minute?
Yeah, you can close your camera if you're going away. Naila and Abdullah Zishan, please open your cameras now. Today we are not just reading and just watching on the in the main screen. You need to participate.
Teacher, Naila
Guess
is the
what?
one who just asked.
Sorry?
Naila asked to go.
You can go, you can type and you can go. While I'm teaching, I will not be able to answer everyone at the same time because this way we're gonna lose the focus. Okay. Healthy eating. Okay. So breakfast, yes, we were working on our science project about breakfast, lunch and dinner. Who made the poster so far already? That's the other one. Okay. Yes. Abdullah Zishan, please unmute your mic. Link 2. Save these links, okay, just in case. If we won't be able to. Okay. I think someone was in the waiting room. I'm not sure who was it. Okay, anyways. Abdullah Zishan, Naila, Umaima, please open your mic. Oh, someone went to the other room. Okay, never mind. Please open your mic, the rest of you, inshallah.
My mic is open.
Abdullah Zishan, Umaima, I haven't heard you so far. How come? Okay. So we are on this one. Okay. Let's see. Can everyone see the screen?
No.
Abdullah Zishan,
Now I can see the screen.
everyone can see the screen? Take the paper out and start working on this one, please.
Yes.
Thank you.
I did. So many papers.
Sorry? Yeah, take a paper and start writing this on.
Do I have to open color papers?
Yes, Abdullah Zishan, where's your paper?
Do I
Please
need
show
color
me.
papers?
Okay. Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, everyone. So today we are working on healthy foods choices. What do you see here? Yes. Who want to go first?
I see like an area for vegetables and
I see dry
wondering-
fruit.
So, why it is important to eat healthy? Why it is important to eat healthy?
Make our body
We
strong.
learn about the food labels, right?
To make our body strong and clean and beautiful.
Okay. Write this down. Benefits of using
And
food.
healthy.
Benefits of using food labels. Who wanna go read first, and the rest, please start working on your poster. Yes. Who wanna go first? Benefits of using food labels.
Sure.
We learn about the food labels by month, expiry date, and what else? We learned how to read the food labels last month, right? So we can find out the food is good to consume, eat, the packages, labels. So you need to find out from your kitchen, from your fridge, three foods groups: meat, vegetable, and dairy. Dairy means
Like milk.
milk, cheese, or yogurt. Write this down.
I have cheese.
Everyone, now write this down. So when you see the labels, you need to find out as well if it's halal or not. Agree?
Okay. Yeah.
Right? We check the food labels to find out the food is halal or not, and what are what they claim the product. Right? So you need to write this down,
Teacher.
please, and you need to get this one once we are in your nutritional break, before the break actually. Submit it. Take a piece of paper, craft paper, and start working on your Canada food guide, inshallah.
Teacher.
So list all the ingredient. What three things you are supposed to look for? Yes, Abdullah.
It's Laila.
Abdullah,
Yes.
I'm asking you, what are you supposed to find out today in your kitchen during your lunch break, before your lunch break, before 11? What three things I just said you need to find out?
How much they weigh?
Sorry? Are you sleeping? Are you awake, Abdullah? I said three things: meat, dairy. Write this down, everyone. Meat, dairy, and vegetable. So, what you need to find out today, everyone? Could you repeat, please, what I just said?
Wait. Dairy.
And vegetable. Write this down and show me in 5 minutes before we go for a break. So, it's very important to read the labels, food label, and you can write this as the heading. So, we learn different types of information, right? On the food labels, right? Different types of foods. So there are, we learn about perishable and non-perishable food items, which can stay outside the fridge, which
Teacher,
can stay inside the fridge, and which can stay in the freezer, right? So, who's done writing how to use the food label so far? This one in the blue.
teacher,
Okay. The next thing, let me finish first. We will discuss anything later on. Type this out. Okay, right now it's time for you all to focus and start writing on your journals today's date as well as science. What's the date today? 22nd November. How to use the food labels. Okay, so this gives us information about the food. First thing we look for is it's halal, it's fresh and healthy. What other information we get from the food labels? I'm moving on to the next screen. Everyone, can you are you done writing this one? Highlighted? Yes or no? Okay. So we learned about three things last time, right? Safe cooking, proper storing, the 5 pillars of food safety. We did that last time, remember? One was proper cooking and proper storage. So write this down again. Safe food, safe cooking temperature, healthy food choices, and how to read the food and dates labels. So that means the January, it starts from January to December, right? So how do we know when the food is expired? Who can tell me? Because it's very important for the safety of, especially if we have children or elders in the family, in the family, right? For food poisoning, getting sick, and allergies, and So we learn about the proper way of storing food, reading the labels, right? This way we can protect our family by handling, storing, cooking, reheating on the stove or microwave or the oven, and avoid any infestation of bugs and molds. And check the labels on the packaging. All right. Now you can ask question, everyone. Yes. So it's very important to have the proper safety procedure. What's the first step towards proper safety? Who can tell me? Yes, Abdullah.
Yes.
What's the first step in safe food handling? Can everyone write this one? And show me once you are done writing. Okay, Umema, Naila. Yes, Abdullah. What's the first step when we start eating? We say Bismillah, look for the healthy food. When when you're going out and purchasing the food, eating out, we need to make sure it's healthy. We start with the dua, right? We start the food with the Bismillah and by saying Alhamdulillah at the end. That Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has blessed us with the healthy and halal food. So by exploring the safe food handling tool, we can safely handle food at home or at the grocery stores, right? So what are the main guide? We need to wash our hands before have clean and safe grocery bags, right? Everyone write this down at the grocery store, in the kitchen, in the fridge, and where you are eating, right? So let's start at home. So we need to make sure the area is clean from in any infection, airborne, foodborne illnesses, and the place the food is, including countertop, cutting board, and as always, be good to the environment. We learn about environmental pollution, plastic, right? So having a reusable grocery bag instead of plastic bag will go a long way in saving money and getting more value from the save money and save the environment as well from plastics. So Abdullah Zishan, can you read this one? Why it's important to use the reusable grocery bags, inshallah. Go ahead, and everyone else, please start writing down. Yes, Abdullah, go ahead, please. Yes, Abdullah Zishan, please go
Yes.
ahead. Please go ahead and start reading.
Okay.
And keep your cameras open, everyone. And
Reusable grocery bags wash your reusable grocery bag frequently, especially if you are carrying raw meat, produce, fish, or seafood.
see, it's very important, the raw meat, because we don't want any germs to come from it, right? Next, raw meat. Go ahead, Abdullah Zishan, please. Go ahead.
Okay. Raw meat. Never leave raw meat. Try fish, seafood, or leftovers out on the counter
Poultry.
for
The
longer
meat.
than 2 hours.
The meat is of two types, right? Red meat and the white meat. Poultry meats, chicken and turkey, fish, seafood. More than how many hours? Umaima Fatima. Abdullah Zishan, please write this down. Food
Okay.
guide. Okay, next. Umaima Fatima. Naila and Umaima.
Yes,
Okay, Umaima.
this
How
is
many hours we can leave the meat, uncooked meat, raw meat outside? Who can tell me if you are paying attention?
Longer than 2 hours.
No more than 2 hours. What if the food meat is frozen? We leave it in to thaw outside. So these are new words. You need to write this down. Okay. So the food in the microwave need to be defrosted. If the meat is, we are talking about meat, let's say any other food items in the freezer need to be thawed, defrosted. If there's not much time in the microwave, and should be cooked and consumed immediately. So these are new words. Can everyone write this down? Yes, Umema. Go ahead, please. Can you read this one? Umema Fatima. Abdullah Zishan and Naila, I hope you are taking notes and writing the headlines, okay? The food guide. Yes, Umema Fatima, go ahead, please. Umema Fatima. Naila, dear, do you want to go next?
Yes.
Naila, go ahead. Naila, you can go ahead, please.
okay.
So this week,
Okay,
Abdullah will be the class assistant. Abdullah, can you? Okay. Go ahead, Naila. So we did this food guide, groceries bag, raw meat, how to handle microwave. Yes. Go ahead, Naila.
okay.
Please
Perfect.
open the link in your devices. And on your paper, I want you to show me what you are learning today. Canada Food Guide. Okay, go ahead, Naila dear.
Okay.
Microwave. Can everyone see the screen? Yes or no? I
Okay,
want to hear from
microwave food that
everyone.
has been defrosted in the microwave should be cooked immediately after thawing. But avoid consuming any raw or lightly cooked eggs or eggs such products as such as cookie or cake batter. Always place cook plates. Always place cooked foods uh, on a clean plate. Can you go up? Do not use the same
Did
plate for
you?
raw.
Okay. So why it's important not to eat the raw, uncooked food, especially egg and meat? Is it okay? Raw or uncooked, egg or meat? Who can tell me? Let's see. Who likes cake? What flavors do you like? Like everyone, please go ahead. Which flavor of cake you like?
Mango. Naila.
Okay. Okay. Next. Yes. Where is the rest of the class?
I like red velvet.
So is it okay to eat while you're making the cake?
No,
Uncooked raw eggs or meat or
no, but
any
we can eat
uncooked
cookie.
fruits?
No,
Fruits we can.
no.
Fruits we can, right? And we may need to make sure plates are always clean. And what do we do when we start eating? We say Bismillah. So it's very important to know that do not use the same plate for the same uncooked or cooked meat, fish, or seafood because cross contamination can occur and it can cause different types of illness. Okay, so this is an important word. Write this down. Cross contamination. Write this down, please. What is a cross contamination? Yes, Naila, dear. Please write this down. What is a cross contamination? Yes. Abdullah Zishan, can you read this one? And I want everyone to show me Canada Food Guide paper, okay? What is cross contamination? Yes, Abdullah, go ahead, please.
Yes.
What is a cross contamination? Transfer of harmful bacteria from one place to the other one. Abdullah, can you
Yes.
hear?
Yeah.
Continue reading.
Okay. Cross contamination. It is the physical movement or transfer of
You can read from the chat, right? Is it there
harmful
as well from your chat?
harmful bacteria from one person, object, or place to another. Preventing cross contamination is a key factor is preventing foodborne illness.
Airborne illnesses, so that we don't get sick. Inshallah ta'ala, may Allah protect everyone, provide us with the healthy food choices, healthy food, and keep us healthy, inshallah ta'ala. And it's important to use clean pots, pans, or any utensil we are using, right? And make sure the sink is clean and the cleaning spray, the counter and everything is clean. So what is the ideal hand washing procedure? Naila, go ahead, please.
Yes.
Go
Sing.
ahead, continue reading.
What?
Continue reading this from the screen.
Okay. Think. Wash your hands with warm soapy water for at least 20 seconds before and after handling food using the bathroom. Washroom.
Right? Taking shower, make sure the place you are using is clean, and always make sure after wudu we leave the place as clean as possible for the next one, right? And very important, since we are learning the home at home first. So cleaning spray surface should be clean from bacteria, so we don't so that we can reduce risk of foodborne illnesses. And what is the okay, how we can make cleaning spray, right? From vinegar, vinegar, soap, or salt. Okay. Bleach you can use, but you need an adult to help you with this one. Okay. Cleaning spray. So that's another
But I don't use the
important.
help of the adult.
Sorry.
I use the cleaning spray, but I don't need the help of the adult.
Okay, Naila, while I'm talking, you need to make sure you listen. When you are asked, then you can say, right? So how will you make your own cleaning spray? Water. You can add salt. This you will be making it today, okay? And show how it goes. A soap drop. And we can use recycling spray bottles or any empty bottles you have, right? And vinegar. Vinegar is a very good disinfectant.
Teacher, I don't have vinegar.
Okay, Naila, what did I just said? While I'm teaching, everyone need to pay attention what is being teaching. So what's your assignment for today? Make the cleaning spray along with the paper. End of this lecture, I want to see what you wrote so far, everyone. All right? So foodborne illness. What is a foodborne illness? So that can happen with various factors. Foodborne illness. Okay. Abdullah Zishan, please read aloud. Foodborne illness.
Foodborne illness is caused by consumed food or beverage. Many different diseases causing microbes or pathogens can consume foods, so there are many different types of foodborne illness. Most foodborne disease are infected caused by a variety of virus or
Viruses, bacteria, and yes, sorry, I can't hear any voice. Yes, Abdullah.
yes.
Yes, so what is a foodborne illness? What are the factors? Consumed
Okay.
by
11. Fresh vegetable. Wash fresh fruits and vegetable under cool running drinkable water before eating or cooking them.
okay. Okay. So what are the fresh vegetables? Before that as well, we need to make sure the utensils, raw food, everything is cleaned properly under the drinkable, under the sink, and the sink is clean as well. Okay. Now, who can tell me what is the foodborne illness? what can happen is there are different type of diseases, microbes and pathogens which can contaminate the food. So these are the important, write this down. Okay, can everyone show me your paper you're working on, Canada Food Guide. Show it to me, please. Naila, Umaima, please open your mic. Abdullah Zishan, show me the paper, Canada Food Guide. Yes, Abdullah, Naila, and Umaima Fatima, please show me your paper, what we learned so far. Yes, Abdullah, your turn. Canada Food Guide. What was the first thing we did?
It was wheat,
Sorry?
dairy, and vegetable.
Food Guide, Food Guide. So practicing safe handling of the food in the fridge also can help us stay healthy and prevent foodborne. So we need energy to work on, right? So we are exploring the area. So safe food handling in the fridge. Write this down and show it to me, everyone. Yes, open your camera, Abdullah Zishan. Umaima Fatima. Yes, Umaima Fatima. Please show me the work, inshallah. Yes, Abdullah, write this down
Yeah.
and show it to me. Umaima and Naila. I guess Naila is not here today. Write this down and show it to me.
Yes.
Yes. What is the food guide? Canada food guide. Please write this down. Naila, Umaima. Open your cameras, everyone. Yes, Abdullah Zishan, show me your paper. Canada food guide. Foodborne illness. Okay. Number 13.
Suicides.
Yes. Umaima, can you read this one? Number 13, foodborne illnesses. Abdullah Zishan, show me the paper now. Keep your mics open. Everyone, keep your mic open. Show me
Number 13.
you don't need to read the number. You need to start reading from the page. Okay, Abdullah
Or
Zishan, write
the
it
illness
down.
is caused
Everyone,
by.
write this down and show it to me. Say food
Okay.
handling in the fridge.
Mm.
Yes, go ahead, please. Yes, Umaima.
Yeah.
Read from the top,
Fridge
please.
door shelf.
No,
Shut up.
no, no. I said foodborne illness, right? Abdullah
Foodborne
Zishan, show
illness
me
is
the paper,
caused
please.
by consuming food or
Abdullah Zishan, show me the word, please. Did everyone write the heading as already? Food safe handling in the fridge. Yes,
so
Umaima,
there
Fatima, read first. Yes, Umaima, can't hear you. Yes, who can tell me about the foodborne illness?
Nana's disturbing.
You can use the other mic. Abdullah Zishan, show me the work, please. Are you writing, Abdullah? Yes or no?
Yes.
Show me the work. Okay, who's in now? Yes, Abdullah Zishan, show me the work. Naila and Umama? Yes, Abdullah Naila, open your mic and show me the work. Grade 6, please join the breakout room on the top left side. Please, your class is happening in the breakout room today. This is grade 3 and 4. Abdullah Zishan, open your mic and show me the work, please. Tabarak, you can go to the breakout room.
Okay.
Yes, Abdullah Zishan, show me the paper. Naila and Umaima,
Yeah.
show me the paper you've written so far, all these information. Canada Food Guide. Abdullah Zishan,
Yes.
show me the work. Naila,
Yeah.
Umaima, show me the work, please. Okay, grade 6s, please go to breakout rooms. Your class is happening there today. Naila, Umaima,
Yeah.
weather wheel. Yes. Show me the work, please. Canada Food Guide. Abdullah Zishan, show me the paper.
I'm still writing.
Sorry?
I'm still writing.
Was good.
Abdullah Zishan,
Yes.
show me the work. What are we doing now? Food handling when we are eating.
Teacher,
Yes.
can I be back in 5 minutes?
Where are you going, Abdullah?
The bathroom.
Okay. Come back soon, okay? Because we're gonna start the test now. Yes,
Yes.
Naila, go ahead. What you are
That's
saying,
fine.
Naila? Yes.
I didn't do that.
Sorry. Can you read this one, Naila? So now the food, we learned about how to
What?
handle and store the food. Now it's serving time. We are talking about lunchtime or the dinner time or breakfast. So for that we need to use clean plates, utensils, serving dishes, especially cooked meat, poultry, fish or seafood, fruits or vegetable. Also, raw juices can spread foodborne illnesses, including bacteria and viruses. So, what are the three general food safety tips we learned? How to handle, prepare food, and protect yourself, right? Can everyone click on this link? Okay. Weather wheel. Who has done completing the weather wheel?
Teacher, I joined.
Okay. Abdullah Zishan, you can go and come back quickly. Bring this stuff back, okay? Okay, math. Write the tape. Write down the today's date. math, inshallah. We are learning about time. Okay. Let's watch this video, everyone. Everyone open your math agenda book and assign to the classroom. Open your, you will see this in your Google Classroom. And you need to complete this today. What is the date today? 23rd. Okay. So how do we find the total distance in time and the distance covered? Let's see. We are going from home to the hospital or the mosque or the library. So finding the total distance. Can everyone write this down? How to find the total distance.
From village A to village B.
So from point A to B and point
Here
C.
is an calculation. In this case,
So we so distance. So write this down, everyone, and show it to me. Time and distance. All right. Now let's do some activity. How to find the time and
Teacher, are we doing time zones?
so we are finding the time between two spaces. I'm assigning it in your classroom, Google Classroom. For today, need to submit today. And it will be graded toward your final grades. If you're missing it while you're away from the classroom, you lose marks. So finding the ratio, distance from one place to the other one. So let's see on the road, there are a couple of trees and there are two kids starting from the first tree at the same time. So they walk or cycle, let's say they walk, and their speed are always same. So when one boy Richard arrives at the ninth tree, Dave arrived at the third tree. So so the cycle is two trees.
Oh.
So 3 blocks. So this is the ratio. Let's do some. So we learn about the multiple steps, how to calculate the time and how to calculate the rate. What is the rate? From the distance from time, calculating the speed of a moving object from one place to the other one. Okay, let's review this one. Okay, this is math. Write the date for today and you need to submit it today. Time. All right. So then we will. So a butterfly flew from one garden to another one. So let's see a butterfly. Time, distance, right? From two gardens was 2,895. After 25 minutes, the butterfly still had to fly 770 miles to reach the new garden. How far did the butterfly fly per minute? So there are three things. Here, time, right? The time and the distance. What is the time? What is the time here? Aya, can you tell me what time it is showing? 25 minutes. Umaima Fatma, how much time it
What?
flew from one place to the other one? Naila?
Yes. Yes.
2,895. And it still need to fly 770. So we need to add them. So how much time it need in 25 minutes? Miles. Miles is the ratio.
Okay.
Okay. So then so that's the link. We are learning about time and distance. Okay. Now open your cameras, please. Yes, assalamu alaikum rahmatullahi barakatuh, Naila. You are very late today. We are doing the Canada food guide.
I was
Canada.
here the whole time.
Sorry?
I was here the whole time.
I'm talking to Aya. Aya, are you listening? Why you are late?
Yeah,
Attendance? Assembly? You missed assembly, right? Abdullah Zishan, show me the work. Yes, Aya, you're having problem with joining the classroom? Canada food guide. So I'm gonna copy this one. Aya, write this down. You're working on this one. Click on this link, okay? Why you are late? Aya, why you are late, please? Math, we are learning about timing. Can anyone share? Sorry, why you are late? You're not here for the assembly at 8:50.
I don't know. I don't know.
You were sleeping? You were unable to log into the Zoom classroom? Abdullah Zishan, open your camera, please. Open your mic. Naila and Umama. I guess Umama Fatma is not in the classroom today. Because the
I am.
attendance is done. Aya, open your mic, please. Attendance is done at 9 o'clock in the morning. So if you're not here, that means you're absent, right? Abdullah Zishan, show me the work. Yes. Naila, the work, please. Canada Food Guide. Work on this one. It will be marked toward your exams, okay? So whatever I'm writing, you need to make sure you have a
I'm
proper...
in the class.
Okay, Abdullah Zishan, show me the work. I ask you. Okay, you can. Okay, this is the link. I will show so that you can have review this one. Okay, class link. Can anyone show the classroom link? Abdullah Zishan, you're the class assistant for today. So check this out. Classroom link. Aya, are you able to join the classroom link? Yes or no? Okay, Aya is gone. Umaima Fatima, are you able to open the classroom link?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me
I'm
try.
not able to open it.
Canada Food
Yes,
Guide.
I can.
Canada Food Guide. Oh,
There's a video.
can you see the screen? So now we are learning about. So Abdullah Zishan, Canada Food Guide. Weather wheel. So you need to make the weather wheel. I'll show it the link again. And show it to me now, inshallah. Okay, science. Today's date. And it will be marked toward your grades. Whether we'll watch this one and get the weather wheel. Okay. And then we were doing about Canada Food Guide. What was the Canada Food Guide? TV. Link. Okay, we learned about the food guide, food groups, right? What you need to find out today during the lunch? What you need to find out? Okay. All right, let's see.
I know.
Yes, can you repeat, please?
Yes. We have to go upstairs in the lunch in the kitchen.
Food groups and why they're good for you.
You
First,
have to
we
go
have
to the
fruits and
kitchen.
veggies.
Then you
Both
have
are
to
packed with
find
nutrients
dairy,
and foods,
vegetables,
depending on the
and
there are so many different food
dairy,
choices that you
vegetables,
can pick
and
within the
meat.
5 food groups. It can be fun
In
to
your fridge
experiment with
and
out,
in
return to
during
my
the lunchtime, right?
Yeah.
4 to 6.5 ounces of protein per day and 3 cups of dairy per day. Even though it's very important.
Okay, write this down, everyone. Fruit, vegetables, grain, protein means meat, any type of meat, fish, beef, chicken, seafood, and dairy. Write this down and show it to me, please. The food groups.
You stopped caring.
Yes, write this down. I shared the link, food groups. I'm sharing it now. Watch and write. Open in your screen, everyone. Click on the screen. Abdullah Zishan, can you write it in the chat? Keep your mics open, everyone. And your camera, please, now. Time for the group classroom picture, okay? Grade 6, please go to breakout room today. Your class is happening there with Sister Aisha. Everyone, okay? Jazakallah khairan. Aya and other, please, okay. Now show me the fruit groups, everyone. Show me your paper. Show me the paper. Yes, Naya. Aya. Yes, Aya. Show me your paper and pencil, please. Abdul Azishan, Naila and Umema, show me your paper and pencil. Show me your paper and pencil. Yes, Abdul Azishan. Everyone, please write this
Yes.
down. Write this down. And let's take the classroom picture. Paper and pencil. Aya, I can see your hands. Show me your paper and pencil, please. Abdullah Zishan, your paper and pencil.
Yes.
Yes, Abdullah Zishan, your paper. You never submit anything today, so I'm afraid you will not get any marks so far. Abdullah Zishan, show me the paper, please. Canada Food Guide. Can everyone write this on the paper? And can you show the paper? Weather wheel. You have to make the weather wheel by watching the video. Abdullah Zishan, open your mic, please, now.
Tabalik, they actually called me
Abdullah Zishan,
Huh?
show me the paper and the pencil. Can everyone show their hands up? Or both the hands up? All the fingers near your hand when we say Allahu Akbar, right? So do that, everyone, please. Shake the silliness out from our hands. Let's say Bismillah, Auzu Billahi Minash Shaitanir Rajim. All right, both hands up, everyone, please. Over your head. Okay. Nail, Aya, are you listening? Can you keep your hands up on your head? Umema, you are gone. Umema, you are gone. Open your mic, please. Like Abdullah. You see Abdullah? Make the hands like this, everyone. Up. Time for the photo. Okay. Aya, can you keep your hands up? Can see you. Can you go a bit far from the screen? Umema, Fatma, where are your hands, please? Show me the hands. Show me the hands, Umema. Aya, can you open your hands up and down? Up. Not your face. Aya, can you show your hands? Umema Fatma, you're also away from the screen. Naila, can you open your hand? Naila, sorry. Abdullah, can you show the hands? How does it go? Allahu Akbar. Up, up. Yes. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, open your hands. Clap. Aya, can you open your hands and check? Okay, good job. Naila, Aya and Sayyida Umema, can you show me your paperwork? Yes. 3, 2, 1. We're going to do this again. Hands up. Abdullah and Anaila, hands up and clap. Okay. Naila, can you go a bit down? I can't see your hands. Down, down, down. Much down. Yes. Okay. Aya, you can fix your hijab later on. Show me your hands, please. Aya, open your mic, please. Show me your hands.
Okay.
So when we make dua, can you make a dua? Hands? How do we make the dua? Hands. Good. Now write this down. Food groups. Watch the video and make the food groups. Show me this one quickly.
Okay. What?
What you're seeing on the screen. What are the 5 groups? Naila, can you tell? Which are the 5 groups we are learning?
No.
Yes, hi.
Yes. Welcome to Toronto Legal Center. So your brother is here for some tests.
Yes.
I'm not sure why he wanted me to speak to you. I'm just bringing out his
Yeah, he just needs to do that. Important. I think he just feels comfortable. So he has a fiber scan, ultrasound, right? Watch and write. fine.
Yeah, so he had an ultrasound, fiber scan, and blood work.
Yes.
Right now I'm checking him in for the blood work and
Five food
the
groups.
cycle scan. But
Can
for
you
the
write the
ultrasound, he
five
has to
food
go
groups?
back to the main floor and get checked, register there, and then come back down here to do the test.
What floor is he on right now?
So right now he's in the basement.
Oh,
So all the testing is done in the basement, but the registration for the ultrasound is done on the main floor. So he has to go one flight upstairs up,
okay.
register for the
Can you
ultrasound, and then come
close
back down to the basement.
your mic, Naila?
No, it's not mine.
Abdullah Zishan, open your mic,
आपको
please.
बस लिंक पे जाके ना आपने वहाँ पे
Teacher.
ऑटो अपनी अपॉइंटमेंट रजिस्टर करनी है
It's not
उसके
mine.
बाद आपने
Okay,
बेसमेंट में
what?
आना है
Oh,
अगर पहले आओगे
whose
तो आपकी
voice is
अल्ट्रासाउंड
coming in
अपॉइंटमेंट
the
कैंसिल हो जाएगी
background? Click on the
तो
link.
आप एक
Five
फ्लोर
food
ऊपर
groups.
जाओ वहाँ पे आप अल्ट्रासाउंड के लिए अपना अपॉइंटमेंट बुक करवाओ पहले फिर नीचे आपने आना है
Okay, okay. I'm going to
And
just
this is your math link, okay?
let me finish up. Yeah,
Now
and then
work
I'll
on.
say,
You
oh,
can
I'll come.
close
And
your
then, sorry. And
Abdullah Zishan.
his follow-up appointment. Yes. So I believe
Okay. Abdullah
I'll
Zishan.
give him once I'm done
Yes.
registering, I'll give him his follow-up appointment. I think it might be either
So
in February.
we learn about the time and the distance. Can you share the classroom link, please? Again, thank you. Time and place value, money. Okay, it's been a while. We haven't done the money, right? Okay, go ahead. Okay. Watch this one as well, okay? Math, money. Go ahead. Money and time. This is what we learn. Link to practice. Watch this one. And you can close your cameras and start working on your weather wheel. Okay, can everyone see the screen? Yes or no? Sorry, give me a minute.
No.
No.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, close.
Why is this
Let's
not
see.
so big?
Okay. Bills, click on this link, okay? Click on the link. Yes, dear. Click on the link, everyone.
Huh?
Click on the link.
I did.
Coins and money. Start working on the project. You can close your screens now.
Camera.
And I guess Aya is gone now again. So no problem. We can continue with the rest of the work, inshallah, because we have to do a quick assignment work, okay, today, inshallah. Okay. So write the date, math, coin, and bills, okay? And continue work on your weather wheel. What we are working on today? Who can tell me? What we are working on today?
Weather wheel.
Weather wheel. Right? Okay. And also this link, classroom link. Please like and subscribe. Classroom link, okay? Aya, you can watch this one. Those who join late, they all can watch over here now. All right? Now show me your wheel, weather wheel, right? That's what we are working on today. Everyone. So continue your weather wheel work quickly. So we can go on to the next word. Quickly show me the weather wheel, guys and girls. Can you see the screen? If not, that's okay. But you need to continue on your work. Okay? The weather wheel. That's what we were doing. Okay? Got that, everyone? We're good to go? Now, subscribe and like. You know how to like the screen, right? Okay. So that's all for today. Continue and submit your weather wheel now. Okay, dear, everyone? Quickly. And show me the weather wheel now, please, everyone. Yes, continue the weather wheel. I'm waiting for everyone to submit the weather wheel, please. And that means now, continue to submit your weather wheel, everyone. Okay, inshallah, submit your weather wheel. Okay, click on the link and submit your weather wheel. Jazakallah khairan. Quickly, everyone. I want to see the work now. Inshallah, before 11. That means before 11. Abdullah, you haven't submit anything so far. So please complete your work and submit it on time. So that would mean now. Okay, submit your work quickly so we can move on to the next work. Yes, submit the weather wheel now. That means now. Everyone, come on, quickly.
Mommy, mommy.
Mommy go great. इसको कैसे रोती है? इसको कैसे रोती है? बेबी तो नहीं रोती, बेबी तो नहीं रोती, बेबी हैप्पी हैप्पी। इसको रोती है। मामा
Where is my mama? Mama.
अम्मी जी, अम्मी जान।
Teacher,
Yes.
can you send me to my class? I'm in the wrong class.
Um, who is this?
This is Tabarak.
Yes, Tabarak. Grade 6, yes. So I will. Okay. You're in the main room now. So 11 o'clock,
Okay.
inshallah, you continue here. I'm going to send the rest of the students, inshallah.
Okay. When does it break?
It's 10:45, so it's going to start again. Right now, it's nutritional break. So 11 o'clock, the class will start, inshallah, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
Mama call the doctor. Oh no! Come on, come on. Oh. Hot, hot, hot.
Assalamu alaikum, Sister Aisha. Sister Aisha, Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So I'm just gonna share my screen for science. Okay, earth sciences. So this is we did earthquakes yesterday, zones, earthquake zones. So we're doing earthquakes and transform plate boundaries. So can Mehdi read? What does the future of San Francisco hold? Mehdi, are you there? Aya, can you read? Aya?
What does the future of San Francisco hold? One of the largest and most damaging earthquakes of San Francisco struck the city of San Francisco in 1906. This magnitude
Can you read a
7.9
bit louder? I can't hear
the
you
city.
properly.
Based on the long-term movement of the San Andreas Fault, scientists estimate an earthquake of this size occurs roughly every 200 years, and there is only a 2% chance of it happening within the next 30 years. However, there is a much higher probability of smaller but still damaging earthquakes. What do you think the future holds for San Francisco?
Yes. Okay. Transform plate boundaries. Okay. Bhawadeen, can you read?
Transform plate boundaries. Transform plate boundaries produce enormous and deadly earthquakes. These quakes at transform faults have a shallow focus. This is because the plates slide past each other without moving up or down.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the San Andreas Fault, Haika?
San Andreas Fault that runs through much of California. In the enormous transform plate boundary, it is the plate boundary between Pacific and North America plates. The deadliest earthquake on the San Andreas Fault occurred in 1906. The quake's epicenter was just north of in San Francisco. About 3,000 people died and 28,000 buildings were lost.
In the fire that followed the earthquake.
Fire that followed the earthquake.
Yes. There are many other. Mahdi, can you read? Mahdi in the class? Mahdi, can you hear me? Okay, so there are many other faults spreading off the San Andreas to take up the plate motion. In total, the San Andreas fault system produces around 10,000 earthquakes a year. While most of these earthquakes cannot even be felt by people nearby, occasionally one is very strong. For example, the Hayward Fault east of San Francisco was the site of a magnitude 6.8 earthquake in 1868. So some earthquakes they're saying they cannot be even felt, while some earthquakes can be felt. And some people they have experience. If you like, some people they experience at night when they are asleep, so they might not notice that there was an earthquake. But morally, other places where there is like there's stuff going on, like the electrical power shortage might be experienced, or buildings might have been destroyed by at some area. So usually it's one specific area where it really affects strongly, like the earthquake really has strong effects on the land, on the people, right? So does other significant earthquakes in California include the 1989 Loma Prieta earthquake near Santa Cruz and the 1994 Northridge earthquake near Los Angeles. So this was the type of 1989. This was the type of people died in this mall, Santa Cruz, right? This is how much destruction was caused, right? Although California is prone to many natural hazards, including volcanic eruptions at Mid-Shasta or Mid-Lassen and landslides on coastal cliffs, the natural hazard the state is linked with is earthquakes. In this video, the boundaries between the three different tectonic plates and the earthquakes that result from their interactions are explored. So this is like a type of, video we can see. It will show what.
From the University of California at Davis, this is Newswatch.
The California earthquake of April 18, 1906, ranks as one of the most destructive of all time. At precisely 5:12 a.m., a quake struck with such force that it was felt nearly 300 miles away. Today, its importance comes from the scientific knowledge that has been slowly gathered in the last 100 years. Eldridge Moore is a UC Davis geologist, says earthquake science is in its infancy.
Ever since the 1906 earthquake, every earthquake that's occurred in California has been unexpected. It's been on a fault that either people didn't know about or they didn't expect to move in the way that it did. So we have a lot to learn yet about where faults are.
California is one of the more seismically active areas on the planet. Research is showing that the motion of the Earth's mantle is driving the surface motion of the continental plates, causing earthquakes and volcanoes.
California is involved in the motion of three plates: the Pacific plate to the west, the North American plate to the east, and the Gorda or Juan de Fuca plates to the north. And it's these plates jockeying with each other that it's the relative motion of these plates in the mantle, in the interior of the Earth, which appears as earthquakes at the surface.
Moore says some geologists are beginning to detect patterns in earthquakes that might someday help them predict temblors. Reporting from UC Davis, I'm Paul Fotenauer.
For more information, please log on to broadcast.ucdavis.edu.
You can see what the effect it had on the land. What did you see? What did you see happened after the 1906 earthquake? What do you think happened, Bahauddin?
Caused many people to die.
Yeah. And what happened to the buildings and houses? What happened to the houses? Were they still in good shape, or?
No, they got destroyed.
Yeah. So New Zealand also has a transform fault with strike-slip motion, causing about 20,000 earthquakes a year. Only a small percentage of those are large enough to be felt. A 6.3 earthquake in Christchurch in February 2011 killed about 180 people. Summary: transform fault earthquakes have shallow focus because the plates meet near the surface. The San Andreas Fault is actually a fault zone made up of a number of other active faults. New Zealand also has a transform plate boundary.
Mama.
Okay, so these are called they are near the plate, right, of the earth. So the transform fault plate earthquakes have a shallow focus because the plates meet near the surface, right? And why are earthquakes at transform plate boundaries always shallow focus? These are some questions you have to answer, okay? Okay, so we'll watch another video about the San Andreas Fault to answer more questions.
These giant gashes in the Earth are reminders of our planet's awesome power. They are fault lines, fractures in the Earth's crust where huge slabs of rock slowly grind past each other. Most faults we can't see, but here in California, the San Andreas Fault is visible at the surface.
You can't have an earthquake without a fault. And I'm standing right now on what is perhaps the most famous fault in the world, the San Andreas Fault, that extends from Mexico down south, way up to Oregon in the north. This is one of the few places in the world where you can stand with one foot on one tectonic plate and one on another. In other words, this ground here is attached to New York and Iceland. The ground here is attached to Hawaii and Japan.
The San Andreas Fault sits on the boundary between the North American and Pacific plates. It's called a strike-slip fault, a place where two plates collide and try to slip past each other. As these plates move or creep in different directions, sometimes they get stuck. The longer they stay stuck, the more tension builds and the bigger the eventual quake. In other places, the plates move smoothly past each other. These areas buckle as the Earth shifts. The changes are subtle. Roger Billam keeps track of these changes with his creep meter, a device that measures movement along the fault. A computer collects data every minute for a year. This jump in the graph tells him the Earth shifted about 5 millimeters in a couple of hours. A small shift like this can have huge consequences for us.
That might not seem much, 5 millimeters, but it's affecting a long section of the fault, maybe 5 miles long, involving millions of tons of rock. Now, it really doesn't matter here. This is a nice sort of field that aren't any people, but further north, this creep process and the things that are happening beneath the Earth are far more sinister.
The San Andreas Fault and its branches trigger more than 10,000 quakes a year. Sometimes the results are devastating. Just ask the people of Los Angeles or San Francisco. Over the last 2 decades, major quakes rocked both of these cities. Life goes on, but the risk remains. In an area this active, the next violent tremor could happen at any time.
Okay, so did you understand what happened, what they were doing in the ground? Anyone? Bahauddin? Haika?
I said yes.
Okay, so you have to answer some questions, okay? These are some questions you have to answer. Okay, so I have posted a science assignment. Now we will be doing social studies. So we did Mexico yesterday. Now we will be doing Central America. So can Haika read?
Okay. Central America is a land bridge connecting the North and South America continents. To its west and the Caribbean Sea to its east. Mountains denominate and inter from Mexico to Panama. The coastal plains of Central America have tropical and humid type climate in the highland. Climate changes when elevation as one travels up the mountainside. The temperature cools. Only those is located away from this inner or mountain chain. Its rich soil and cooler climate have attached more people to live in the mountainous regions.
Yeah. Regions are along the coast. Okay. So name of territory with flag. Okay, these are the names of the countries. Belize, Costa Rica. Okay. The area is this much and the land and the yeah. And then there's the population is this. Okay, so it's around it's very less population. And then in Costa Rica, this is the it's about 4 million. And then Salvador is 6 million. Guatemala is about 16 million. Honduras is about 9 million. Nicaragua is 6 million, around 6 million. Panama is 4 million. Okay, so hurricanes, tropical storms, earthquakes, and volcanic activity produce recurring environmental problems for Central America. In 1998, Hurricane Mitch swept through this region, devastating Nicaragua and El Salvador, which had already been devastated by civil wars in previous years. The volcanic activity along the central mountain chain for time had provided rich volcanic soil in the mountain region. This has attracted people to work the land for agriculture. Central America has traditionally been rural, peripheral economic area in which most of the people have worked the land. Family size has been larger than average and the rural to urban shift dominates the migration patterns as the region urbanizes and industrializes. Natural disasters, poverty, large families, and a lack of economic opportunities have made life difficult in much of the Central America. Can you read altitudinal zonation, Bahauddin?
Altitudinal zonation. High mountains ranges run the length of Central and South America. The Andes Mountains of South America are the longest mountain chain in the world, and a large section of this mountain range is in the tropical region, usually have humid type A climates. What is significant in Latin America is that while the climate may be at the base of the Andes may be type A, the different zones of climate and corresponding human activity vary as one moves up to the mountain and elevation.
Yeah. Up to the mountain and elevation. Mountains have different climates. Is Mehdi in class, Bahauddin? Is Mehdi in class? Yes?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Mehdi, can you read? Mountains have different climates?
Yeah. Mountains have different climates. At the base and the summit,
Type H highland climates describe mountainous areas that exhibit different climate types at varying degrees of elevation. Humans actively varies with elevation, and the activities can be categorized into zones according to altitudinal zonation. Each zone has its own type of vegetation and agriculture activity suited to the climate found at that elevation. For every 1,000 foot increase elevation, the temperature drops 3.5 Fahrenheit. In the tropical areas of Latin America, there are 5 established temperature altitude zones. Elevation zones may vary depending on particular
location distance from the equator. Okay, so this is what they're showing in the diagram. Tierra Nevada, it's like part of the same Latin America. So Helena, Freira, Templuda, and Calenta. This is where there's a lot of tropical like it's called a tropical rainforest, and it has a lot of agricultural banana fruits like banana, sugarcane, rice, and other crops. Some livestock, and then it's below, like it's at leveling the sea level. And the tempera templata is zone with the largest human population, which includes like where the sheep, cattle, dairy, vegetation, coffee, corn, small grains are included. And then the Tierra Fria is the highest zone in Central America, which includes the grazing, barley, potatoes, dairy operations. And then the top is the Helada, which is grazing, where grazing happens. And then the Tierra Nevada is the top snow line. Okay. So this is what Terra Calenta is, the hot land. Like it's very hot because of, it has a certain temperature where you are likely to get more tropical crops and other fruits, vegetables, and crops, right? So from sea level to 2,500 feet are the humid tropical, found on the coastal plains. The coastal plains on the west coast of Middle America are quite narrow, but they are wider along the Caribbean coast. Vegetation includes tropical rainforest and tropical commercial plantation. Food crops include bananas, manioc, sweet potatoes, yams, corn, beans and rice. Livestock is raised at this level, and sugarcane is an important cash crop. Tropical disease, these are most common, and large human populations are not commonly attracted to this zone. Tierra Templada, 2,501 to 6,000 feet. Can you read this one? Ahaika?
Okay.
Yeah.
From 2,501 to 6,000 feet is a zone with cooler temperatures than at sea. This is the most populated zone of Latin America. 4 of the 7 capitals of the Central America republics are found in this zone. Just as temperature climates attract human activity, this zone provides a pleasant environment for habitation. The best coffee is grown at these elevations, and most other food crops can be grown here, including wheat and small grains.
Okay. Tyra Fria, can you read this one? Bahauddin?
Tyra Fria cold land, 6,001 to 12,000 feet. From 6,000 to 12,000 feet is the highest zone found in Middle America. The zone is usually the limit of the tree line, and few trees grow north of this zone. The shorter growing season and cooler temperatures found at these elevations are still adequate for growing agricultural crops of wheat, barley, potatoes, or corn. Livestock and grains can be raised on the grasslands. The Inca Empire of the Andes Mountains in South America flourished in this.
Yeah. Okay, third one. Hi, Aya, can you read Tyra Haleta? Aya, can you read, please? Okay, Mehdi, can you read Tyra Haleta, Frozen Land? Mehdi? Mehdi? Mehdi, can you hear me? Please unmute your mic and read. Okay, Mehdi, I don't know why you're not unmuting. Please unmute. Can you hear me? Yes, Mehdi? Mehdi, can you read Tyra Haleta, Frozen Land? And Tabarak has still not opened her mic. I don't know why. Okay. Tyra Haleta, Frozen Land, 12,000 1 to 15,000 feet. Some classify this as the Puna zone. At this elevation, there are no trees. The only human activity is the raising of livestock, such as sheep and llama, on any short grasses available in the highland meadows. Snow and cold dominate the zone. Central America does not have a Terra Haleta zone, but is found in the higher Andes mountain ranges of South America. Terra Nevada, about 15,000, snowy land, or 15,000 feet. This is little human activity, about 15,000 feet. Permanent snow and ice are found here, and little vegetation is available. Many classification systems combine this zone with Terra Halata zone. European colonialism. Can you read, Haika?
Okay. Indian groups dominated Central America before the European no powers arrived. The Maya are still permitted in the north and make up about half the population of Guatemala and other Meridian. Groups are encountered farther south, and many still speak their traditional culture, customs. People of European or upper class istos and control population
Yeah, mestizos now control
economic power in Central America. These Iranian groups are on the lower end of the socio-economic status.
Yes. During colonial times, the Spanish conquistadors dominated Central America with the exception of the area of Belize, which was a British colony called British Honduras until 1981. Guatemala, El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua, and Costa Rica were Spanish colonies and became independent of Spain in 1820s. Panama was a part of Colombia and was not independent until the United States started an independent movement in 1903 to develop the Panama Canal. As is usually the case with colonialism, the main religion and the lingua franca of the Central American states are those of the European colonizers, in this case Roman Catholicism and Spanish. In some locations, the language and religion take on variant forms that mix the traditional with the European to create a unique local cultural environment. People and population. Bahauddin, can you read?
People and population. About 50% of the people of Central America live in rural areas because the economy is agriculturally based. Family size traditionally been large until the 1990s. Family size averaged 6 children as the pressures of the post-industrial age have influenced Central America. The average family size has been decreased and is now about half of the pre-1990s and is declining. For example, the World Bank reports that in Nicaragua, the average woman has 2.68 children during her lifetime. The rural to urban shift is common, and as the region experiences more urbanization and industrialization, family size will decrease even more.
During the 20th century, much of Central America experienced development similar to Stage 2 of the Index of Economic Development. An influx of light industry and manufacturing firms seeking cheap labor has pushed many areas into Stage 3 development. The primate cities, and main urban centers are feeling the impact of this shift. Over the years, larger family sizes have created populations with a higher percentage of young people and a lower percentage of older people. Cities are often overwhelmed with young migrants from the countryside with few or no places to live. Rapid urbanization places a strain on urban areas because services, infrastructure, and housing cannot keep pace with population growth. Slums with self-constructed housing districts emerge around the existing urban infrastructure. The United States has also become a destination for people looking for opportunities or advantages not found in these cities. This is Guatemala, this is San Salvador, this is Mangua, Tegucigalpa, San Pedro Sula, Panama City, this is San Jose. Okay. SAFTA and neo-colonialism. Just as Canada, the United States, and Mexico signed the North American Free Trade Agreement (NAFTA) into law in 1994, the United States and 5 Central American states signed the Central American Free Trade Agreement (SAFTA). In 2006, the agreement was signed by trade representatives from El Salvador, Honduras, Nicaragua, Guatemala, and the United States. The SAFTA-DR agreement, which includes the Dominican Republic. Okay. So um, so this was what we did yesterday. Yeah. Okay. So we read about a lot of we were reading about SAFTA. Okay, the agreement was signed by trade representatives from El Salvador and all the regions, right, in the United States as well. The SAFTA-DR agreement, which includes the Dominican Republic, was ratified in 2007. In 2010, Costa Rica legislature approved a measure to join the agreement. SAFTA's purpose is to reduce trade barriers between the United States and Central America. Reducing trade barriers affect labor, human rights, and the flow of wealth. During the negotiations for SAFTA, U.S. political power forces cited SAFTA as the top priority and argued that it would help move forward the possibility of larger free trade area of the Americans, which would create a single market for the Americans. Countries gain wealth, national wealth, in the three main ways: by growing it, extracting it, or manufacturing it. These methods contribute to a nation's wealth only if the wealth stays with the country. With free trading agreements such as NAFTA and SAFTA and CAFTA, the wealth gained from Manufacturing, which has the highest value-added profits, does not stay in the country of production. Instead, the profits are transferred to the foreign corporation that controls the industrial factory. Multinational corporations profit from cheap labor sources and at the same time provide jobs for local people in Central America. These advantages include result in lower product costs for consumers. There have been protest marches and anti-SAFTA activities in many Central American countries. Costa Rica, one of the most stable countries in the region, had problems passing the agreement because of voter opposition. One of the primary arguments opponents to CAFTA make is that wealth generated by the exploitation of cheap labor will not stay in Central America. Instead, it will be removed by the wealthy core nations, such just as European colonialism removed the wealth generated by the conquistadors and shipped it back to Europe. Those who oppose CAFTA and corporation colonialism also cite the following argument. A popular argument against CAFTA is that free trade is the same as corporate trade. Expanding corporate controlled free trade makes the global south more dependent on the global north, and corporations reap the profits. CAFTA promotes corporate colonialism or neocolonialism that have countries dominate and take advantage of the have-not countries to an ever greater extent. The small countries of Central America cannot compete with large U.S. corporations which pressure and influence political systems to provide advantages and other opportunities to exploit the smaller, weaker nations of Central America. CAFTA diminishes the power of Central American countries to regulate their own economies and protect their own citizens. The concentration of power in the hands of corporations with strong ties to those in political power allows the elite to maintain control over a country's economy. CAFTA forces small developing countries with no chance of competing successfully against the United States to open their markets. CAFTA leads to further privatization of social services, decreased public access to basic services, and gives corporations more money and control. CAFTA forces complete competition for the lowest wages and lowest production costs, which drives wages down in the United States and keeps them down throughout Central America, while at the same time providing huge profits to multinational corporations. Supporters of CAFTA claim that it provides job infrastructure and opportunities to develop countries of Central America. In return, cheap consumer goods are available to the people. The globalized economy is a mixed game. On the other hand, consumer goods are inexpensive to purchase. On the other hand, the world wealth flows into the hands of a people at the top and is not always shared with most of the people who contribute to it. Okay, so these are the regions, okay, where there's diverse political geography. Okay, so I recommend you to read through all of these different regions, okay. I'm gonna post the link so you can read about all these regions, okay, and the Panama and Costa Rica as well. And then these are the takeaways. If you can do quick reading, then we can finish this off today. But I don't know if we have that much time. So we were at, let's start reading the Nicaragua. Can you read this, Bahauddin?
Nicaragua is the largest country in Central America. It is bordered by Honduras to the north, the Caribbean to the east, Costa Rica to the south, and the Pacific Ocean to the west. Managua is the capital and largest city and is also the third largest city in Central America. Spanish is the official language.
Okay. At the same time, the civil wars were going on in Guatemala and El Salvador. There was conflict in Nicaragua after the U.S. Marines occupied the country from 1926 to 1933. The U.S.-backed Somoza family took power and remained there for decades. By 1978, violent oppositions to governmental manipulation and corruption engulfed the country. An estimated 50,000 people died in a bitter civil war that ousted the Somoza regime and brought the Marxist Sandinista government to provide 1979 to power in 1979. Nicaraguan aid to the leftist rebels in El Salvador caused the United States to sponsor anti-Sandinista Contra, short for Contra-Revolutionary Guerrillas, through much of the 1980s, and to bring about a second Nicaraguan civil war in 1982. The U.S. Congress blocked direct U.S. aid to the Contra forces through the Boland Amendment, covered activity by the CIA operatives continued to fund the Contra forces by selling surplus U.S. arms to Iran, to Iran, brokered through Israel. In spite of the U.S. embargo against Iran and animosity between the Israel and Iran, the deal went through with the hopes of negotiating the release of U.S. hostages in Lebanon. The profits from these illegal recovered arms sales were funneled into support for the Contra forces in Nicaragua. The scandal known as the Iron Contra affair has become a standard reference for U.S. intervention in Central America. Okay, so Iran purchased U.S. arms at high prices. Okay, Iran is the political enemy of the United States. Israel and Iran are political enemies. Israel brokered the arms shipment to Iran for U.S. dollars. Surplus with excess U.S. weapons were sent from United States to Israel. Money, new equipment, and arms were secretly sent to Contras in Nicaragua. The Contras in Nicaragua. Okay, so this is the picture painting the roles of each of the countries and what their political dynamics are going. Okay, what's happening? Okay, so in Israel and Iran are political enemies. So is U.S. and Iran. Okay, and U.S. helps give money to the Iran. Okay, so I will post this link to read on the Google Classroom. Okay, as well, so you can answer the question. Okay, and then Honduras is a republic in Central America. It is bordered by the west of Guatemala, to the southwest by El Salvador, to the southeast by Nicaragua, the south by the Pacific Ocean and the Gulf of Fonseca, and to the north by the Gulf of Honduras. A large inlet of the Caribbean Sea. Mestizos make up 90% of the population. Spanish is the official language. Honduras has not experienced civil war, even though it is located in the midst of three politically unstable neighbors. It is considered a banana republic. American fruit companies have dominated the economy of this poor country and have supported the build-up of arms to ensure its stability. The term banana republic is used to explain that the region was dominated by foreign companies that grew bananas for export. Often, the country's companies would buy up larger tracts of land and employ those placed from the land to help grow the bananas. There have been instances in history when U.S. fruit companies involved themselves in the political affair of Central American countries to gain the economic advantage. Foreign fruit companies have monopolized the market in Central America to extract higher profits and control economic regulations. At the present time, international corporations have started to invest in places such as Honduras to capitalize on the country cheap labor pool. Costa Rica is a democratic and peaceful country and does not have an army. It is bordered by Nicaragua to the north, Panama to the southeast, and the Pacific Ocean to the west. The Caribbean Sea is to the east, and the equator to the south of Cocos Island. San Jose is the capital and the largest city. As of 2017, the population is estimated to be almost 5 million. Spanish is the official language. This stable country with a growth economy has earned the country the nickname the Switzerland of America, Central America. Multinational companies have been moving. They're here to take advantage of the good economic conditions, low labor costs, and supportive environment for its employees. The California based Intel Corporation has large microchip manufacturing site in Costa Rica, which contributes heavily to the country's economy. The tropical climate and stable economy of the Costa Rica also attracts U.S. tourists as well as retirees looking for a new home. Costa Rica relies on tourism, outside forces, and economic development to finance their country. So the Belize is on the eastern coast of Central America. It is bordered on the north by Mexico, on the south and west by Guatemala, and on the east by Caribbean Sea. The population is approximately 4 million and has lowest population density in Central America. English is the official language. Spanish is gaining momentum because of immigration. It has the longest coral reef in the Western Hemisphere and has been promoting ecotourism as a mean of economic development. Okay, this is Panama. Panama is bordered by Costa Rica to the west, Colombia in the south, east, the Caribbean Sea to the north, and the Pacific Ocean to the south. The capital and the largest city of Panama City in 2017, the estimated population was close to 4 million. Spanish is the official language, but a variety of other languages are spoken. This is indigenous language, Arabic, English, Chinese, Creole, Japanese, Korean, and more. Okay. So the French had experience in the building of Suez Canal between Red Sea and Mediterranean and applied their skills in Panama. The tropical climate and swampy terrain defeated the French workers with malaria, yellow fever, and other tropical diseases. And this in the United States, there was an increasing need to shorten the shipping distance between California and New York before United States took over the Panama Canal. The Panama Canal is marvel of engineering, and the interior waterway was dammed up to create the artificial Lake Guatan at 85 feet above sea level. This large inland lake provides a freshwater channel extending most of the way across Isthmus and of Panama Canal. Channels on each side end of the Lake Guatan connects with the sea. Locks rain and lower ships from sea level to the 85-foot water level of the canal and the lake. Gravity provides fresh water from the lake Gutan to fill the locks that raise the and lower ships. As ships travel through the locks, the fresh water is eventually emptied into the sea. Okay, so this is a picture showing the Caribbean Sea and the Pacific Ocean and how the rainwater locks up into the sea level. Okay, so so these are some takeaways. Okay, read through them and you can answer these questions as well and read through the definitions as well. Okay, so I will post the links and the questions so you can practice them and complete them on the Google Classroom.
Is December month for a revision, or are we still going to keep doing new lessons?
So in December, I think in January the midterm will happen. We will do after the long weekend, right? So in January we will have the midterm. Okay? After the long weekend, not before, okay?
But December month is revision?
Yeah, just revision. But the midterm is after the break, the December break.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, social studies assignment. I will also post the link. That's what Sister Saba told me, so I will confirm with Sister Saba one more time, okay? And let you know, inshallah. But that from what I know right now, that's what she had told me. So I have posted the science, English, and social studies assignment. You guys can work on it. And also I have sent you guys the math assignment. So please download the math worksheets, okay? Those are the assignments for today. Okay, Bahauddin, everyone, Mehdi, Aya, Haika. Everyone understand?
Yeah.
Okay, so assalamu alaikum then. I will
Walaikum assalam.
let you go for the break, okay?
I like poop. Yeah, I like to shake my You idiot, why'd you unmute my mic? Then you noticed. Ah. Don't shoot. الماء الماء حرام ألف ألف ضربة ألف Starbucks button. What's on? Alif. What? Don't tell her. Okay. What? We rip it to the vinegar. No, I'm just gonna tell her. I'm gonna give it to her. Real Madrid? Flag is even suspicious, yeah. Would you rather go to Real Madrid and watch a game? Mm-hmm. Or have one of the smallest beer bricks in the world and they were so cheap in the world? Your school is gone tomorrow. How cheap is it? Okay. $10. Go to Real Madrid. Okay. Have a beer brick.
You guys have 7 more minutes.
I'm gonna blow up the toilet after this. Oh, you're eating.
You don't say that when people are eating.
I didn't know you were eating. Wallah. All the fries you have are a disgrace. All the fries you have are a disgrace. This is gross. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, bro. The burger is good and everything. All the fries you have just curly fries are the best. Don't you guys want to go to Tim Hortons? Hey, my hair is curly like mama now. Raise your hand to Tim Hortons. Me, but I don't feel like raising my hand. So raise your hand if you don't. يا ماشي كده بهذا تبارك مبين والله تبارك كويس ثبت وشارد Gala guga guga gala guga gala December.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu.
Walaikum assalam.
How are you, everybody?
Good, alhamdulillah. How about you?
Good,
Alhamdulillah, how are you?
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Okay, so let's.
Walaikum salam.
Okay, thank you. Jazakallah khairan, Naila. So let's start. Who is not reading? Just to me, just read and revise your lesson until you get your turn. Okay, Awais, you will be first, inshallah. So let's start. Rabbi zidni ilma, Rabbi
Okay.
صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي رب زدني علما أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Okay, so you are in page number. Did you revise?
Yes.
Okay, so page number 12 and okay, so this.
Yes. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. ألف pesh U, Ba pesh Bu, Ta pesh Tu.
No, stop. First portion, no, exercise, start exercise, first line. And try to without spelling if you can do, if you can't do, Then spell.
Okay. Ju'ila, Joel.
Good.
Kholika, Kholik. Zukira, Zukir. Su, Su'ila, Su'il. Zulama, Zulim.
No, Zoo.
Zu, Lima,
Yes.
Zulim.
Yes.
Mone, Ha, Muni.
No, Moni and the last letter.
Muni, A.
Uh,
Mone, A, Mone.
yes.
Lu'ina, Lu'in.
Good.
Hudiya, Hudiya, Hudi.
Good.
Wujida, Wujid. Sudika, Sudik.
So
Sudika,
this is not ta.
Sudiki.
It's not ta. The second letter.
Okay. Suki.
Yes.
Sukita, Sukita, Sukit.
Yes.
Ufiya, Ufi.
Good. Just keep doing.
Hoshira, Hoshir. Hubuka, Hubuk.
You can do louder. Spell. If you want to spell.
Hubuka, Hubuk.
No, Hubu.
Hubu. Bapesh bu. Hubu. Hapesh hu. Bapesh bu. Hubu. Kavze ki. Oh, kavze ki. Hubuki, Hubuk. Okay. Suhu. 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 Sape su. Hapeshu. Suhu. Fazifi. Suhufi. Suhuf. Lipesh. Sape su. Uzina, Uzin.
You spelling. You do spell louder.
Okay. Uzina, Uzin.
No, spelling. Alif tamma alif pesh u. Zal
Alif
pesh
pesh.
u.
Alif pesh u. Zal pesh zu. Uzu. Nuzeni. Uzina, Uzin.
Uzuni. Again, you are in hurry. I told you many times. Calm down and read slowly. Uzuni, uzun.
Uzuni, Uzin. Rapesh ru. Bapesh bu. Rabu. Ein pesh u. Rabu u.
It's not Rabu. Not Ra. Rape.
Rapesh ru. Bapesh bu. Rubu. Ein pesh u. Rubu u. Rubu.
Next.
Alif zabar a. Ein zer i. Tap. Zope zu. A. Izu. Uzu.
Izu after stop.
Izu. Uzu.
Is.
Is. Tazabat. Tara. Tazi. Tazi.
Okay, you know what? Just 4 lines, okay? And the last line, read after me. Izu. Is.
Izu. Is.
Taziru. Tazir.
Taziru. Tazir.
Yarisu. Yaris.
Yarisu. Yaris.
Ya'idu. Ya'id.
Ya'idu. Ya'id.
Huwa. Hu.
Huwa. Hu.
Laka. Lak.
Laka. Lak.
Hiya. He.
Hiya. He.
Bika. Bik.
Bika. Bik.
Taro. Tar.
Tara. Tar.
Lima. Lim.
Lima. Lim.
Ma'a. Ma.
Ma'a. Ma.
Khalaqa. Khalaq.
Khalaka. Khalak.
Waqaba. Waqab.
Wakaba. Wakab.
Hasada. Hasad.
Hasada. Hasad.
Qalqala. Do qalqala. Hasada. Hasad.
Hasada. Hasad.
Kasaba. Kasab.
قصب قصب
قدر قدر
قدر قدر
وهب وهب
وهب وهب
صدق صدق
صدق صدق
شرح شرح
شرح شرح
فرد فرد
فرد فرد
ولد ولد.
ولد ولد.
Okay, these three lines of page number 13 and the last line of page number 12 are your sabak, your lesson. Okay, okay, Naila, are you there? Who am I?
Yes.
Okay.
Page number 18.
Okay. So this is Naila's page number 19.
Oh yeah, 19.
Okay. Now that exercise, first two line. Go ahead. Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajeem. Bismillah. No.
What? Alif, wow, sabar, au.
Yes.
Au, ha, da.
After stop.
Ahad.
Auhan.
Auhan. Tau. Ba. Tad. Taubah. Taubah. How. Lahu. Haulah. Jau. Khau. Fin. Haufi.
No. Khaufin after stop.
Khau. Ba.
No.
Khawf. Khawf. Rau. Dopesh. Ru. No. Rau. Hod. Rau hod. Rau hod. Rau.
Rau.
Rau. Zau. Yeah. Zau. Zau. Zaujan. Zauj.
No. You didn't revise at all. You didn't practice, Naila. So you are not getting sabak. Your sabak is the same. Now read after me. Because taubatan, tauba, you did write this one. Then haulahu, haulah. Khawfin, khawf. Rauhun, rauh. Zawjan, zawja. Saufa, sauf. غورا غورا فوت فوت يا قومي يا قوم
يا قوم.
This is your lesson. Okay, now Umayma, are you there? Okay, so your lesson is page number 17. Read first three lines.
Ka.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kaf alif zabar ka. Lam alif zabar la. Mim alif zabar ma. Noon alif zabar na. Waw alif zabar wa. Ha alif zabar ha. Hamza alif zabar a. Ya zabar. Ya alif zabar ya.
Now exercise.
Zata. Zat.
Yes. Next one.
Ja.
No, it's not ja.
Jim.
It's not Jim.
Ha. Ha. Khafa. Khaf. Ka. Na. Kala.
No, Kala. Then
Rana.
after stop.
Ran. Ta. Ba. Tab. Tab. Da. A. Dun. Ad.
Add.
Na. Naran. Nara. Ha. Din. Had. Ma. Li. Ka.
No,
Malik.
Malik.
Malik. Min. Am. Sha.
It's not Shah.
Sa. Wa. Sawa. Ban. Sawaba.
Now read. Afaqa. Afaq.
Afaqa. Afaq.
Yakhafu. Yakhaf.
Yahafu. Yahaf.
Yakhaf. Look at the screen and then read. And don't play. Yakhafu. Yakhaf.
Yakhafu. Yakhaf.
يخاف
Asaba. Asab.
Asaba. Asab.
Junaha. Junah.
Junaha. Junah.
Kawa'iba. Kawa'ib.
Qawaiba.
Kawa'ib.
Qawaib.
Ja'ilun. Ja'il.
Ja'ilun. Ja'il.
Khalidan.
خالدا
Khalida.
Khalidan. Khalida.
Subatin.
ثبات
Subat.
Subatin. Subat.
Katibun.
كاتب
Katib.
Katibun. Katib.
Ghasiqin.
غاسق
Ghasiq.
Ghasiqin. Ghasiq.
These two lines are your sabak number 4 and number 5, and you have to revise and you have to fluent. Understand? Otherwise, you won't get tomorrow sabak if you will read like today. Understand? You have to be fluent.
Okay.
Okay. Aya, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Aya, you are there.
Yeah.
Okay. So, did you practice your lesson?
Huh?
Did you practice? Did you practice your lesson?
Which lesson?
Which I gave you in last class when you were in class last time. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Start reading.
Okay, but wait. Should I start reading now?
Yes, sure. I'm waiting for you.
Alif.
Then Bismillah first.
Huh?
Bismillah first.
What?
And raise your volume so you can listen.
Okay.
Yes.
Like this?
Read now.
Alif. Ba.
Yes.
Sa. Ha. Jim. Ha. Is that right?
Just keep reading.
After ha is after ha is it dal?
No, after ha, what is this?
Ha.
Then?
It's ha. Ha.
Yes. Yes. Then?
And then dal.
Good. Next.
And then I forgot what's after dal.
What is dal after?
Dal.
Dal. After dal is, let me remember.
Zal.
Dal after it.
Zal.
After dal, I forgot what it is.
Zal. Z-A-A-L. Zal. What is this?
Zal.
Zal.
Is it like that?
Zal.
What is this?
Dal.
No.
Zal.
Dal. Or zal.
Zal.
Dal.
Are you laying down or you are sitting?
What?
You are in sitting position?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a zal.
Zal.
Okay.
Read. Read zal.
Okay.
Read it. Zal.
Okay.
Not saying, keep saying okay. Read zal.
Zal.
Yes.
Zal.
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 I can't hear you. No, I can't hear you. I can hear you.
Zal.
Okay, then I can hear you, so I'm moving to another student. Fix your voice. Okay, Abdullah, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so Abdullah, you are in page number 16. And your page number 16, line 1. Exercise.
Okay.
Start.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Yes. So
Okay.
much echo. So much echo. Fix it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sin pesh su, ra pesh ru, suru, run, surun. Alif pesh u, dal zal pesh zu, u zu no, uzun. Kaf pesh ku, ta pesh tu, kutu, ba do pesh bun, kutubun, kutub. Ra pesh ru, sin pesh su, rusu lun, rusun, rusul. Ra fatha ra, jim dhamma ju, ruju,
Raju.
raju, lam do pesh lun, rujulun,
Rajulun.
rajulun, rajul.
Okay, next one. Judadun. Judadun.
Judadun,
Judad.
judad.
Ahadun.
Ahadun,
Ahad.
ahad.
Qasamun.
Qasamun,
Qasam.
qasam.
Basharun.
Basharun,
Bashar.
bashar.
Sinatun. Sinah.
Sinatun, sinah.
Keep in mind that when we stop in the circle tha, it will be changed ta with the ha sound after stop. Okay?
Okay.
Sinatun. Sinah.
Sinatun, sinah.
Maradun. Marad.
Maradun, marad.
Harajun. Haraj.
Harajun, haraj.
La'ibun. La'ib.
La'ibun, la'ib.
Hurumun. Hurum.
Hurumun, hurum.
Waladun. Walad.
Waladun, walad.
Okay, these two lines are your sabak, the second and the third, but you should know before and after stop. Okay?
Okay.
If you have any confusion, any question, you can ask me now.
Okay. I think I'm good. I'll
You're
practice. Yeah.
Okay. So now, are you there? Aya, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Now again, I'm going to read your lesson from Aleph. Word. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alif. Ba. Ba. Wait, there's something on my screen. Let me just fix it. Ba. Ta. Ta. Jim.
No, ba, ta, then?
Jim.
No. What is after ta?
Ta.
It's ha. Wait,
no.
after ba is ta. Now after ta.
Yes.
After.
Three dot.
Huh?
You know, yeah, there's a lot of student waiting for me. So please hurry up and be serious and read. Alif, ba, ta, and then?
Alif, ba, ta.
From tomorrow, you have to wear the nice scarf so you can move and just sit down and then start reading. Okay?
Okay.
Read Alif, ba, ta, and?
Ta.
Again, your voice gone. I can't hear you. Okay, now your lesson is Alif, Ba, Ta, Sa, Jim, Ha, Kha, Dal, Zal. This is your lesson, if you can hear me. And from tomorrow, you have to be seriously sit down and wear your scarf nicely and revise your sabak and then read to me in your at your turn. Okay then. Okay, who left? Okay, Aya is also there. The another Aya. Aya, you wanna read? Aya, and there is a D. I don't know. You are not responding, Aya. Haika and Tabarak. Tabarak, are you there?
Yeah, she's
Yes.
there.
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, Tabarak. You
Yeah.
were reading the Surah Takwir, or you want to read the Qaida?
I don't know any.
Any? So
Yes, you do, Tabarak. You know a lot.
you know how to read the Quran? How to read?
No, I only know how to read only I know how to read 2.
What read 2?
Yeah, I don't know how to read in Arabic.
You don't know how to read Arabic. So how come you were doing the Surah Takwir then? If you don't know the how to read it.
I don't know how to read it.
So you should read first the how to read it. The first you should read the Qaida. So you will learn how to read the Quran, right?
Okay.
So you were here long time ago with me and we did, I think, what we did the last time you did with me.
So I don't know, the one that you just said.
Qaida.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah.
You read with me this?
Yeah.
So, okay, just read then. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. I forgot it. Can you help me?
You don't know the first letter?
Nope. Oh, Alif, Ba, Ta, Sa, Ha,
No,
Mim.
after Sa.
Sa, Alif, Ba, Ta, Sa, Ha.
No.
Jim.
Jim.
Jim, Mim.
No. Jim.
Jim.
Then Ha.
Ha.
Jim, Ha, Ho.
Ha.
The Jim, Ha, Ha has the same shape, but the dot, Jim has dot in middle, Ha empty, and Ha has dot on top. This is the difference. Okay, so Jim, Ha, Ha.
Jim, Ha, Ha.
Jim, Ha,
Mim.
Ha.
Ji, Ha, Ha, Mim.
No, there is no meme. Meme all here. So forget about meme. Okay. So Jim, Jim, Ha,
Ha.
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 So Alif,
Alif, Ba, Ta, Sa,
Sa. Jim.
Sa, Jim, Jim,
Ha.
Ha, Jim, Ha,
Ha.
Ha.
Jim,
Jim.
Ha,
Ha.
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 Dal,
Dal.
Dal,
Zal.
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 Bas. Up to here, up to Zal. So you and Aya has the same sabak from Alif to Zal. Now read one time after me. Alif,
Alif,
Ba,
Ba,
Ta,
It's
Ta,
easy.
Ta,
Ta.
Sa.
Ta. Sa.
A. Sa.
Sa.
Jim.
Jim.
Ha.
Ha.
Kha.
Kha.
Dal.
Dal.
دال
Zal.
ذال
Zal.
Okay, up to here. Aya and you have same lesson. So please
Okay.
practice before coming in the class. So you should be fluent and you should know your lesson to get the new lesson. Okay?
Okay.
Proper
Okay.
sit down in front of a screen and put your scarf on and just keep revising until you get your turn. Okay? Tomorrow. And the class timing 1 to 2.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
so who left? Aya, are you there? Again, Aya? Okay, Bahauddin and you, Haika and Mehndi.
19 to 23 Surah Tak.
Yesterday we did 19 to 23. Okay, so you will do inshallah.
I was saying the yesterday lesson.
Yeah, yesterday lesson. Okay, there's go ahead. First read the Arabic, then translation, then word to word meaning. Go ahead.
ذي قوة عند ذي العرش مكين مطاع ثم أمين وما صاحبكم بمجنون ولقد رآه بالأفق المبين وما هو على الغيب بضنين. Owner of power and high rank with Allah, the Lord of the thrones, obeyed by the angels in the heavens and trustworthy. And O people, your companion Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is not a madman, and indeed he, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, saw him, Gabriel, in the clear horizon towards the east.
Okay. Now word to word.
Zi Quwwatin, possessor of power in the with Zilla Arashi, the owner of the throne, Makin, established, Muda, in obeyed, Summa, and Amin, trustworthy, Wama, Sahibukum, and your companion is not Bimajnun, a madman, Walakad, and indeed he saw him, Bila Ufuki, in the horizon, Al Mubin, clear.
Okay. Now you read Haika.
هو
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
بسم الله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم ذي قوة عند إذ أرشي مكيني ثم دعي ثم أميني وما صاحبكم بمجنون ولقد رآه
بالأفق
البيني وما هو على الغيب
غيبي
Bidani.
Okay, now translation.
Okay. Owner of power and high rank with Allah, the Lord of the throne, obeyed by the angels in the heaven and trustworthy. And O people, with your companion Muhammad ﷺ is not a madman. And indeed he, Muhammad ﷺ, saw him, Jibril, in the clear horizon towards the east.
Okay. Now word to word.
Okay. The didn't possess of power, with Arshi, see the owner of the throne, Makini established, Muta obeyed, Summa and Amini trustworthy. Mama sahibukum, and your companion is not Bi majnuni, a madman, Walaykad
Walaqad.
Walay
Walaqad ra'a.
Walaqad arahu, and indeed he saw him,
Ufukil.
in the horizon, Bini clear.
Mubin.
Being clear.
Okay. You, Mandy, are you going to read? Mandy, are you there? Okay. So 24, ayat number. Read with me. We will read inshallah from 25 to 29. وَمَا هُوَ بِقَوْلِ شَيْطَانِ الرَّجِيمِ. Read. You, both.
I am reading.
No, read louder.
وَمَا هُوَ بِقَوْلِ شَيْطَانِ الرَّجِيمِ.
Yes, and he, Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam, withholds not a knowledge of the unseen. Right?
Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam withholds not the knowledge of the unseen.
Haika, you read with Bihauddin, because both of you are reading the same.
Okay.
فَأَيْنَ تَذْهَبُونَ.
فَأَيْنَ تَذْهَبُونَ.
Haika, did you listen what I said to you?
Can you hear me?
No, now I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna keep my mic close to me so now you can hear me better.
Read. فَأَيْنَ تَذْهَبُونَ.
أين تذهبوا?
Then where are you going? Okay. It's a 25 ayat translation. And then in huwa illa zikrul lil alameen.
In huwa illa zikrul lil
alameen.
Yes. Verily, this the Quran is no less than a reminder to all the alameen. Alameen, mankind and jinn. All alameen. Okay. Read number 26.
Clearly, the Quran is no less than a reminder to all the alameen, mankind and jinn.
Liman sha'a minkum an yastaqim.
Liman sha'a minkum
Ameen.
Minkum an yastaqim.
Minkum ayastamim.
Can you see? I can read. Look at the screen. There is a ayat. This one, the 28. Liman sha'a minkum an yastaqim.
Liman sha'a minkum ayastamim. That one?
Tamim is not tamim. Taqim.
Taqim.
Yes. To whomsoever among you who wills to walk straight.
To whom? So
among
you
will walk
to walk straight.
Okay. The last. وَمَا تَشَاءُونَ إِلَّا أَن يَشَاءَ اللَّهُ رَبُّ الْعَالَمِينَ.
وما تشاءون إلا
إلا إلا
أن يشاء الله رب
ما تشاء أن يشاء الله رب العالمين.
إلا. So, and you cannot will unless it be that Allah wills, the Lord of the Al-Alameen, right? Mankind, jinn, and all that exist.
And you cannot will unless it be that Allah wills, the Lord of the Alameen, mankind, jinn, and all that exist.
Yes. And word to word is a وَمَا هُوَ, and it is not بِقَوْلِ the word shaitan, Satan, Rajim, outcast. فَأَيْنَ تَذْهَبُونَ, then where are you going? In huwa, this is not. Illa zikr, but a reminder. Lil alameen, to the worlds. Liman, to whomsoever. Sha'a minkum, among you who wills. And yastaqim, to walk straight. وَمَا تَشَاءُونَ, and you cannot will, إِلَّا unless, أَن يَشَاءَ اللَّهُ, that Allah wills, Rabbul Alameen, the Lord of the worlds. So this is your lesson from 25 to 29. Okay?
Okay.
Tomorrow, just
Okay.
and okay, so who left? Everybody is done? Okay. So, Aya, are you there? And who doesn't? Mandy. Mandy, you are not there here, and Aya, you are not. Okay. So, very little time left. So, just quickly, we just revise our Islamic studies, inshallah. So, yesterday, we stopped chapter number 12, now chapter number 13 about wuzu. How do I perform wuzu? So everybody know what is wuzu mean, right? Ablution, everybody knows. So wuzu,
Yes.
right? The Prophet Muhammad said that the person prayer is not accepted if he is not pure. So before praying, a Muslim must purity himself. He should wash off the dirt, if any, from his body. A Muslim should make sure that his clothes are clean. Wuzu should be performed with pure water. The way perform wuzu. So, everybody knows what is wuzu mean, right? And how we should how wuzu, and obviously prayer and Quran we can read without wuzu, but if you want to touch the Quran, then you have to be, to with wuzu state, okay, state of wuzu, so before touching the Quran. But without touching, you can verbally you can read it. Okay, so wuzu, the first step of wuzu, say Bismillah. Then one by one, just tell me, hurry up and follow the steps. Yes, the first step of wuzu. Yes, Bahuddin.
The intention of purifying yourself for Allah.
Okay, then. Are you, Naila?
Wuzu properly.
How? The first step of wuzu. Steps of wuzu.
Wash your hands.
Yeah.
First say Bismillah, then wash your hands.
Up to wrist 3 times. Then, Umayma, hurry up. Abdullah.
Yes.
Abdullah. I'm not going to tell you what yes. You just, everybody just say that's next step. Yes, Abdullah.
Yes.
What yes?
Wash your head.
What yes mean, Abdullah? Really, you? Yes.
Number 1 is wash your hand.
Then he already, Naila already said that, but you were not, focus and present. The second step
is
you don't know how to do wuzu? You don't know, Abdullah?
no, I do.
So just say it. That's mean you don't know. You can say. Haika, you know? Haika, are you there?
Yes.
Yes, the next step after washing hand 3 times up to wrist.
Then you have to rinse your mouth 3 times.
Okay, then?
And then you have to put water your nose 3 times. And then after you have to wash your face 3 times. Wash your 3 times. Wipe your head. Clean your ears. Your feet.
Okay, and then the last step?
Recite the dua.
Feet, and then this side dua after wuzu. And you can say the kalma shahadat. The second, ashhadu la ilaha illa wahdahu la sharika lahu wa anna muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluh. So this is the steps of wuzu, and you should do before namaz. It's very important. And also keep your wuzu all the time on it's a ibadah. Itself is a great sunnah. So we should try to have wuzu all the time, or not all the time, most of the time. Inshallah, if you do this, inshallah, you will get the reward all the time. And it's a sunnah. It's a very great sunnah. So just try to keep your wuzu all the time. Okay, this is the sunnah you can follow very easily. Whenever you go washroom on its break, just do it again. It's take only less than 2-3 minutes, and you can do it your wuzu. So make habit to keep your wuzu all the time. Understand? And you should be at the state of wuzu. Okay, how next 14 is the 5 daily prayers, and it's a very important part. I said to you before, the prayers after being Muslim, after taking shahada, we
Sit down there.
what? So this is the most important and most, the 5 daily prayers. And we have to do the 5 daily prayers. We can choose the 1 or 2. We have to do all namazes on its time. And you know what the names: Fajr, Zohar, Asar, Maghrib, Isha. You know how many rakats in each prayer, and what is the order. So we should do it. Not should, we have to do it being a Muslim. The first, after, as I say, the second pillar of Islam is a namaz. After Shahada is a namaz. It's the most important. It's a difference between Muslim and non-Muslim. And there is no excuse for namaz. You have to do namaz. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala will ask you. And you will be accountable for that one in Judgment Day. Okay. And
Teacher, I want to tell something.
Okay, go ahead.
On Judgment Day, we can't tell lies. We can only tell truth.
We can lie because our tongue will be zip up, and then only our all limbs will say what is right and wrong. Your hand will say, oh, she did, or he did this thing wrong. Your feet will say that he put me here and there. This all limbs will be will speak to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, and your
all
tongue,
body parts.
yeah, everything. So that's why we can't lie. And also there's a two angels in right and left side, which always there, and the right one is writes the good deeds, and the left one writes the bad deeds, and the whole register and whole things will be with us in the judgment day. Understand?
Amma, somebody rang the bell, the doorbell. Huh?
Okay, baby, you understand? So we should be fair to Allah, we should be love to Allah, and we should do whatever Allah told us. And especially after shahada, it's very important to do namaz, to do salah. Guard your salah. Okay, inshallah. Okay, then the chapter 15 is about Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, the last prophet. Everybody knows that, and if we have to believe, being a Muslim, and that Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is the last prophet. Okay, and he was born in Makkah, and we read before the year of elephant he was born. And what is the year of elephant? Naila, you remember we read this, we learned this all, year of elephant.
Yes.
And what happened? So can you summarize this incident?
Okay, kind of. So the prophet's father name was
Abdullah.
Yeah, and the mother name was Amina.
Yes.
And the baby name was Prophet Muhammad.
Okay.
Muhammad. And his grandfather name was what? What was the grandfather name?
Abdul Muttalib.
Yes, Abdul Muttalib.
Name Abu Talib. And Abdul Muttalib was the custodian of Kaaba, and it's a very noble family that time. Okay. Inshallah, we will do it tomorrow briefly, and I request all of you, please read this chapter 15, so you know what is the history of our Prophet ﷺ Sirah, and when he was born, and he was born year of elephant, and what is the meaning of year of elephant. Okay. Okay, then inshallah tomorrow will be class again 1 to 2. Please read all your lesson. Okay then. Okay, Aya. So you should know your lesson from Alif to Zal. Alif to Zal. Okay, Alif Ba Ta.
Teacher, 3 o'clock.
It's a 2 o'clock. Right? You wanna be you are going, ahead 1 hour. Why?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I have wrong time.
You have wrong time. You didn't fix it. Okay, then inshallah tomorrow will be class. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun ala mursaleen walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Sometimes we finish early and sometimes we finish like 1 hour after.
No, always I finish 2 o'clock. 1 to 2 is my class, always. Okay? Okay, then inshallah tomorrow will be class. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Walaikum salam.
Yanında olmayacak mısın? Ya kimi arayacaksan gözümün önünde. Nasıl olur?
Lekesiz üzülecek ha. Ben de patronum. Ulan büyük oynuyor.
Hadi. Bu adam nerede de bir nesli kaldığını? Yani ancak şöyle olabilir. He. Yazılırken buradadır. Tamam. O zaman çöz bu işi. Engel ol, bir şey yap. Avukat değil misin sen? Sen zannediyorsun bu işlerin acaba? Öyle kolay değil mi pat diye değiştirmek? Hadi ne yaptın sen? Nasıl yaptın sen bu hatayı? Ay yeter ama ya. Vallahi size takıldın yeter. Kaldır kocanı sor istersen. Bu değişir mi diye. Seviyorsa ilgili bugünden. Sefer de bilmiyorum. Bilmiyorum. Ne olarak yönetiliyor?
Ya olmuş da ölmüşe çare yok yenge.
Ay gönül Farah ben. Bugün şirkette çok konuşamadık seninle. Ben hani çok istemiyorum, çok konuşamadık. Yarın buluşalım mı? Gerçekten mi? Evet, dışarıda bir yemek yeriz. Tabii nereye istersen. Yarın şarkı mı konuşmak istiyorsun? Anlamadım. Odasında olması lazım şimdi. Abla başkasıyla mı konuşuyorsun? Ben bir şey demedim. Ben telefonu götüreyim o zaman. Çok severdim girmiş abi sesini duysun. Tamam şimdi odasına gidiyorum. Kevşem, Kevşem. Babaanneni gıdıklamanı istiyorum. Gerçekten. Evet, uyum gibi anne. Hadi baksana çocuğa telefonu. Babaanneciğim. Ya, dinlemek istiyorum. Ama ne söyleyeceksin? O da ne söyleyecek? Yapma bak. Benim babaannem kutlamak istemiyor. Hani çocuğa verecektim telefonu. Ben telefonu uzattım. Ama sizi görünce gönül dinlemedi. Gıdık kayısı geldilerdi babaannesinin. Kimdir arkamda ne iş çevirdi? Estağfurullah. Bir gram güvenmiyor. Benim şahit oldu ben diye gıdıklamak yapamazsın.
Evet, gidiyorum. Ne bu hali? Böyle küçük kırmızı. Onu heyecanlandım.
Olumlu anlamda olabilir.
Kiminle konuştuğunu sonrasında özellikle mi demiş?
Sana bir şey rica edebilir miyim? Bir yere götüreceksin beni.
De yanlış bir ihtimal bırakmasak zaten onu tersiniz. Bir de yemin bunun da gidecek şimdi nereye?
Önce nereye diye sormayacağım.
Yok,
Nereye istersen beni sorumsuz. Seni götüreceksin.
götürün.
And then we usually have 21 students in the thing, and now there's only 3 people, me and Mehdi and Tabarak. Now, for some reason, there's only 3 people. Me and